right. And we should be live. I'm just currently checking a few things. But hey, Herobrine, welcome. My Streamlabs updated, so I just have some things that I'm looking at. But how have you been? I hope everything is well, or as it's supposed to. There we go. Hey, Vaughn, welcome to you too. All right. And let's get some quiet music in here. All right, and I think we are 100% set. So, today we're going to continue on our little project here by the fishing district. And I think I want to start out with actually building that tree, or rather getting in the materials for it. Because I want a tree right here next to the marketplace that sort of comes over all the buildings and also over the marketplace. So it's going to be quite a big tree. It's going to be probably this size or that size, which I think will also like draw in things very well, because then there's like almost a tree for every, like a big tree for every new district. So we have the main town, we have the aquarium slash tavern area, and then we have the fishing district and their own little area. A lot of... How did the concert go though? Fun. I hope everything went as it was supposed to. And I think we're gonna do the... Can we do it from sakura trees? I don't know, or rather cherry bloom. I don't know whether our machine actually works with these, but we'll check it out. That's good. I'm happy for you. Oh, hold on. Something's acting up. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. That's good. I'm happy for you. It's always like a big step playing for more than just yourself. So I'm happy you sort of got to a point where you feel like things went well. Oh! You started to like a boy. Oh, that's cute. Young love. Well, we might not be quite there yet, but it's nice that that you found someone you think could be nice to be around. So, why do you like this boy? If you don't mind sharing. I've never sort of had that. Hmm. Well, that's that's good. That's good. It's always important to have something in common. These trees are so profitable. Like, it's actually pretty insane how good they are. Hmm. But you should probably figure out what kind of guy he is before you move on further. I get the excitement though. I get the excitement now. I guess it's also becoming springtime, so it's a good time to sort of. Oh, there's that saying. What is it? It's a Danish saying. It goes. Mm, like, cause we have like a big difference in seasons, right? So, um, like compared to a lot of other countries, like we have warm summers, wet uh, autumns, cold winters, and dry, somewhat warm spring. Um, so we have a lot of sayings in that regard. And I read somewhere a an idea that your life comes uh, into flourishing like the seasons, and that from 12 to about 30 is the springtime of your life, and then the summer is actually after that. And then when you're turned like 60 and upwards, it's the winter time of your life because you're always cold and aching. It actually has a little bit of humor in it, but hey, gaming guy, welcome. Oh, hold on. How are you, man? I hope everything is well. We are currently just getting a little bit of wood for our... Hmm. Well, no. I think you're wrong there. He's probably just as dumb as the others. And he probably gets in as much trouble as they do. But... Uh, boys are supposed to get into trouble in that during that age. Oh yeah, nice gaming dude, gaming guy. Why do I want to call you dude? Mm. Alright, let's assume that that is about enough for now. Let's try and see how much we actually got. Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent amount. That's actually a lot of it. Much more than I was expecting. That's for sure gonna be enough for this build. Hey Saucel, welcome. Oh, let's just get that in our offhand. We don't want to accidentally hit the ground and then not carry the totem. Okay, so now we have more than enough wood for this. And I want to go with this sort of purplish scented wood for a couple of reasons. One, I think, like everything over here has some. I've like been using a sort of bright palette for the entire area, which means, hey Kiwi, my day has been pretty good. Pretty good. Got off work early, at least earlier than I expected. So. Mm. But yeah, so the color palette here is sort of on the bright side. Like we're not using any super dark colors. Of course, the spruce wood is a little bit dark, but otherwise we're using the whites, the yellows and stuff, which I think, and the grays, of course, from the general area here, and a little bit of green. So I think like a darker tinted wood type here is gonna be super neat. I wonder, does that make things spawnable here? I don't think so. Well, in that case, let's just chuck that up there. Okay, so this is going to be a rather large tree. So first of all, I'm just gonna bend it outwards here a little bit. We're gonna start with sort of getting the roots in. Hey Jeff Mono, welcome. Alright, so I think I also want to replace these two here. I'm essentially going to work with a very steep version here. I don't know quite whether or not this technique will work for it, but But I think I want it leaning more in that direction, so we'll start very slowly to bring it over. Okay. Oh, and here we have the additional jump boost. That's pretty neat. I might just get some carpets while we're building up, so I can cover up the dark bits there. How have all of you all been? Like now that... Oh, shite. Gave me a small scare there. Hey, Helen Janet. Welcome. My day has been pretty good. How about yours? Sort of been enjoying work, and now we're streaming, which is always good fun. So, right. Let me just show you my world real quick. So first of all, my world is almost 2,000 days old. You can see we have a small day counter here. And we've sort of been reworking this island that we spawned on. Lately, we like not long ago, we popped in a small coral reef. We made the watchtower there, which functions as our iron farm. I don't know whether we can actually go this way. Oh. Which functions as our iron farm, which is like a quite wonderful design, though it was a little bit challenging to build because it needs to be spawn proof everywhere. I'm playing on PC. We built the dragon there not long ago, alongside with the entire island here. Which is probably the biggest build of the series, of the world. Over here we have the village, and we're currently working in this area over here. We have the skull, which also was, I think that was the first like proper big build in the world. We have a small hopper. Let's have an area over there, the main part of the city here. A small marketplace, and inside of this mountain, of course all the mountains are also built by me, we have our redstone area. Which is getting kind of messy. We have our super smelter there, and we have our general area. Yeah, I personally prefer PC a lot more too. And we have sort of our storage area down here for now, though I am planning to find a new way to store our items soon, or rather building a new base. But I want to complete this village first. Ah, he actually survived that drop. Hmm. Nah, let's get some crimson fins and some lanterns. I might go with the soul lanterns for this. Well, I appreciate you saying that, because every now and then it doesn't, unfortunately, but I have tried optimizing it to feel more smooth, if that makes sense. Thank you. Well, in that case, I actually have a small thing whenever somebody follows or follows on Twitch or YouTube, they get a named axolotl in my world, so you can pick a color of the ones we have access to here. So we have a couple of... We have the wild, we have a cyan version, a green, two wilder, and a bunch of Lucia. Is there a particular color you would prefer? From Brooklyn, eh? I'm from Denmark. But do you have a preferred color of axolotl to be named after you? If not, I'll just go ahead and pick one. But because I don't think we have a lot of wilder in the wilder color. If you're alright with this one. Part-time, part-time. I quite love my job, and I just figured I might as well stream a little bit whenever I do stream. Or rather, like I was gonna build my world, but welcome to the world. I was gonna build my world anyway in pretty much the same way I've done here, and I figured I might as well stream it. Never in a million days I thought that I would actually have a few guys watching, but here we are. Alright, so... Hey Aaron, welcome. I appreciate you too, Helen. Thank you for checking in and joining in and all that. I think we're gonna hang one right here, because that should take care of like most of the light issues that we're having. Up there we're still gonna be out of light, but that's fine. As for this area down here, that should take care of it. Ah, do I not have jump boost here? That's sort of upsetting. Oh, really? That's a very, very big amount of work, Aaron. But I suspect you got everything working? Or did you run into some more issues? I think I'm already part of it, Helen. Though I'm not sure. If you're talking about, let me just see what it's called, the Vision Craft Hub, Crafted Hub, I'm already part of it. Alright, this should reach the jump boost, nice. Let's put a lantern here. Sweet Aaron, sweet Aaron. And hey, Sawsall. 8 seconds. Yeah, that sounds really odd. I wonder why that happens. Not that I understood any of what you just said, but I'm sure I'm sure you're on top of it. Alright. So that bit is done. Then let's make it split from down here and then come all the way up there somehow. And that there. Been up for 5 hours? Alright, well. You might be right, Aaron. Because, it's not the first one that's coming like that, but I was actually thinking the same thing not long ago. Alright, see you later, Fawn. And I might want to run off a couple of side branches to this. But not big ones, just a little bit of some life on this. And I think we're gonna build up here. a second branch. Of course, we're gonna need a bunch of oak wood in order to complete that, but or oak leaves, but welcome back, Herebine. Well, I know a lot of things at school, Aaron, uh, but probably maybe not the specific thing you're referring to. All right. We'll probably want to bring this second branch there out a lot more. And like have some offshoots from it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That do actually be pretty cool. Well, I think that tree is going to be big enough. Okay. So now I just need a whole bunch of leaves. So let's check out how many we actually have available. Do I really not have any? Are the ones we have still in the chest over here? Because I did bring over some leaves to this area. Is that all we have? Or please tell me I have a little bit more. Well, that's not going to get us very far, but we'll just have to go get more then if we run out, or when we run out. So I think I'm going to start from down below. And it's slowly going to get more and more tight on these leaves, but I've said this before and I'll say it again. Trees have never been the thing I've been really good at. I think they're super difficult to make look decent. Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing, Aaron, but I don't know. Like I find it hard to let go of my hardcore world at this time, to be honest. Like I'm just enjoying it so much. Um, that is sort of difficult to just let go of it, you know. Like, cause I'm excited every time I have to come in here and play, and I don't want to sort of water out that excitement, if you know what I mean. So I might at some point, but for now, I think I'm probably gonna stick to playing hardcore for at least a good while until I've like at some point I might gas out a little bit, and then it's like really nice to have some other projects to start on, but as far as I'm concerned right now, this is what I really like to do, you know. It's not that I don't necessarily want to, it's just that I want this more, I suppose. Hey Draco, welcome. Nice seeing you again. It's been a little while. I know... I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, Brian? I might trim that down there, but the tree looks weird. Yeah, I have to fix that up. I think I need to cut it from about there. In regards to that branch there. But I need the tree to go over like a large portion of the village, which is what makes this a difficult build. Because I want it to cover most of the fishing district. Um, which is no small feat either. Let's actually just get a bucket of water. The cherry with the well, I haven't actually thought about it. Yeah, it is a little bit odd. Is it too odd? It's just, I think if I use any other wood type. What's up, Draco? I don't know. You might have a good point there. Drown gurgles. Ah, right. Ah. Because I think dark oak is going to be too flat of a color. Spruce might work too. But how does spruce and oak leaves look together? Yeah, that might be better. Alright, I suppose that means we need to start an operation that says where we're gonna be getting a bunch of spruce logs. Ow. I don't know how well this works with spruce though. Well, we'll try. So we're getting a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of spruce. Come on. Am I already out of bone meal? Really? Let's just grab all of his saplings and bring them into the same chest, which is this one. Saplings, 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 sapling. I don't know, it just feels kind of odd if we have a multitude of different saplings just hanging around. Alright, give me go. hold on. Let's... Alright, can I lock those? I can't, can I? But, not quite the intended effect there. I mean, it's not self-sufficient, but it's pretty darn close. Alright, that's just going to move directly in here. Okay. Well, let's see how much bone meal we produced while we were waiting for this. A little bit, but we're gonna need more. So we'll just wait here for a wee bit. It's always interesting to see how far the items make it on this machine. Two, 3, 4, 5. What's up, everyone? What would I say if I lost 25% of my roof? I'd probably be confused AF. I don't think I would say much. Maybe I'd just like stand there in disbelief if 25% of my roof suddenly just disappeared. Okay, I suppose we'll try and run with this. But why? All right. Such a loud machine. Right, I wonder what happens with the music. Ah, it's still playing. Just not very loudly in the background. not sure that's going to be quite enough. Well, we'll get some more then. Well, welcome back, I suppose, is the only right response. Did you see anything interesting while down there? It's been a while since I was down there myself to check things out, so... Has anything changed? And I think we'll run through this amount of bone meal. Ah, well. I suppose it's that time of year. I suppose it's that time of year. I did remember to turn it on, right? There you go. You have rare footage of calm Joe. Am I not usually fairly calm? Or is that just some self-perceived lie I have about myself? Alright, so now we have a decent amount of spruce. Wait, where did I put my orange shulker? Please be over here. Where is the orange shulker now? This is actually kind of bad. If I can't find it. But I quickly have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Well, we have a tree to take down, I suppose. Oh wait, we still need to find that shulker. Where could it possibly be? Could it be in by the redstone area? Could it be over here? I don't think it is, but no. Maybe I chucked it by mistake into the acacia chest? Because losing all our netherite tools would sure suck, but it's not there. Did I have it in the beginning of today's stream? I wonder. No. I did not. Okay, wait. That means we have to figure out where exactly, where it went wrong. Did I have it yesterday? By the end of the stream? No. Okay. Okay, I didn't have it there either. Do I have it when we went down to get the... No, I didn't have it there either. What about while we were making the roof on this thing? Didn't have it there either. Or there. Or there. I suppose I can move this over here for now, just so we can try and see if we can locate when I lost this shulker. So I didn't have it there either. What about when we were doing the banners? No. Not there either. Not here either. Not here either. Oh, here we had it. Okay, so this is the last time I remember seeing it. So I suppose we're just looking through the stream until we figure out where we placed it, or if we just completely dropped it at some point. Detective time, eh? Okay, I still had it there. Still had it there. And there. We still had it there. We had it there. I think we're flying back to the base now to put something, or to get some more wood. Well, I suppose we're getting rid of that sort of stuff too first. Popping that into those chests. Okay. Orange, still there. Orange, still there. Ah! Okay. So I think I should be able to find it in the Netherwood one right there. Yeah, wonderful. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I was afraid that we had lost this, because that's quite a lot of tools and would have been very annoying to reclaim. So, that we still have it is a good sign. I might just try and make a schematic copy of this. Go to the design world and then actually design something that looks really good in regards to a tree, because I really hate making trees. I find them so difficult to make. Hmm. Right, there you go. Hmm. All right, oh wait, we need a schematic copy. Meaning I need a stick. Alright, that's gonna be rough on the world to paste in, but we'll do it. I suppose we can do it over here-ish. Alright, perfect. That looks so weird. Oh. That's besides the point. Alright, let's try and design a nice tree here. Spruce. And using oak leaves. I might need a reference picture here. Alright, so I'm looking to create something akin to a willow. I think. I kinda like that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I have a reference picture I want to go off of from. Or that I want to use as reference, as you do. That's still looking super flimsy, so we'll have to give this a little bit more girth. Hmm. Hey, exclusive. How are you? Uh, uh, we are currently making a trying to make a tree here that's going to take up some space here in the fishing district. And I sort of want to get a lot of the fishing district done before day 2000, so we're sort of doing this bit in creative here. to make sure that I can actually complete this within the set amount of time. Alright, gaming guy, see you later. So, we're sort of back on the tree grind. Yeah, I missed you on stream too. I was sort of wondering, I've been pretty alright. But I've been wondering where you're at. I figured you were probably busy with something, but I was hoping everything was well, so was it? Have you been well? Yeah, I know. It's sometimes pretty rough. We all have things we need to do, so I get it, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Although this is gonna be a bigger tree, so you see, in the hardcore world, well, I can show you. Rather, you've been gone for a while, so I'll show you. First of all, we finished up the tower. Which we now have over here, the lighthouse. So we have this bridge that comes into it, and it goes all the way over to our iron farm, hiding it away neatly. So I think that's actually a pretty good way of hiding it. We also, I then felt that the front here was a little bit boring, so we popped in a coral reef and some lily pads. To sort of get a much nicer area there. And then we got started on the fishing district over here. Well, I mean, it's sort of supposed to be a lighthouse where you can spot it from far away, which it actually does work as. Because if I fly away way out here, well, my statue, that's long ago, dude. That's long ago. But it actually does function quite well as a lighthouse, I'd say. It's very bright up there, which makes it very visible. No, this part has been here for a while. But this is what we've been working on lately. This house, and a small marketplace over here. And I sort of want a big tree that comes over and sort of where some of the vines drop down on top of the rooftops there. But that does require a rather large tree. Well, after day 2000. After day 2000. We'll get to it. Because they're, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some tough blocks. Hey, Jesse. Wait, did I miss you completely, Jesse? I'm so sorry. Wait, is that, I just, brush, sphere, stone, one, material, spruce, wood, mask, air. Right, good. But it does mean that we're gonna need a rather sizable tree here. Oh, slash undo. I'm actually not sure. Well, no, I can fix that by simply doing this, and then going over it by hand. You find it kind of funny that I missed you, huh? Or rather, that I, oh, right. Oh, I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, that's good, I suppose. But I'm gonna try not to miss your messages again. But yeah, I will be working on the Kraken soon. I just wanna, like, there are some blocks from the 1.21 update that we're gonna need for it. So I want to get that sort of out of there first before we get started on it. Undo. I don't know where they ended up, but there we go. Well, it's actually something like I've thought about if I were to die in this world, right? I think I might start back in like one of the like very old updates. With the sole like purpose of moving through the updates every 100 days or so. And then getting some of like trying to get a bunch of the items that you no longer can. So like god gear and stuff like that, like full blast protection, full everything. I thought could be kind of fun, and well, I suppose if I'm on hardcore, it's gonna be even better. Mm, one moment, guys. Hmm. I don't know. I think it's just because, like, alright, here's a hot take. I think hardcore Minecraft has been ruined by YouTubers. Hot take, especially since I'm a YouTuber myself, right? But I think hardcore Minecraft, to a very large degree, has been ruined by all those, I made the perfect starter base in 100 days, and then it's, uh, like, this huge build that no mortal man could ever actually make. And first of all, I think like 90% of them are cheated. Um, Alright, wait, so now I just want to find a nice slash material. 35% mangrove leaves. Uh, and I think like that those sort of things end up messing a lot with people who are just like playing the game for fun. Um, and not really thinking about like the mm, alright, I can do that for a long time. SSPR, sphere, 5, stone, 5. It's a fine size. Yep. And I think like the game has somewhat been ruined by all the fake attempts or all the fake hardcore out there, and like it's not, you're not supposed to sit down and just have fun and do things at your own pace, or at least that's how I somewhat feel about it. Like most of the time, I can't see how the creators are actually having fun doing whatever they're doing. Just sort of doing it for the trend of it, which I think is very much a shame. I'll undo that one because I want a sphere that's a lot smaller than that for that. How many of these am I able to? Well. Slash remove near leaves. think that brush here is simply just too big. I need to have a smaller brush. /br stone. Sure. Let's try with a free brush instead. What about a 2 brush? Alright, sphere, stone, free. Yeah, that might. Well, what about a 4? I like 4 better. Okay. And let's take a look at this, because I think I need to do something about this here. I think I should say 10% mangrove leaves, 20% oak leaves, 15% jungle leaves. How many percent do we have left? 10, 30, 45, so we have 55% air. So it's gonna be a lot more. And then I need to make sure I do them out here. Let's see, that's already a lot better, but now I can then start bringing them a little bit more together, I suppose. definitely need some more here. Hey, Lena Cute, welcome. I'm currently just designing a little bit of a tree for my hardcore world. As I really want a tree in the area that I'm currently working on, but I can show you the hardcore world in a second. Because I also think we're more or less done with it in just a little bit. How are you though? Everything good? Well, so far pretty chill and wonderfully actually, I'd say. So far I'm quite enjoying the day. Alright, and I think we'll copy that and pop that into the world. So, we'll have to get the schematic. And I suppose we can go from about that block, or can I find like a more easily rememberable block? That's pretty good. Ah, well, I appreciate the offer, I really do. But I'm not really too interested in that kind of stuff. But I do really appreciate the offer. If you're, I suspect it's a sort of a sales pitch. If I'm wrong, you're more than welcome to correct me, but. Why does it keep on doing that? That's annoying. Ah, right, because I'm not. And that should get all of it. Yes. Sorry, as I just said, I must admit I'm not really interested. Oh, oops, I forgot to minimize this, and let's do it here. Alright, so now I just need to get that into the right spot. Load schematic. I just want to find the spot in which I see that. Yes, perfect. So now I just need to move that over so it fits perfectly with that one. I have not forgotten about the server. Why? Ah, right. Well, because I really like playing on my hardcore world. It's just I'm so consumed by the wanting to play on that that I want to play on here and get past the 2,000 days. And I'm starting to get excited about the idea of building the Kraken too. So there's just like a lot of things that I really want to do. And it's not that I don't want to be playing on the server. It's just I want to play a lot more in my hardcore world, if that makes sense. Not sure it does, but you know, it's such a sort of priority thing where I'm like, well, I'd much rather just like keep doing exactly what I'm doing right now, because I find it like a lot of fun and very therapeutic in a sense too, to just be building and evolving my world. Well, we're actually fixing that. Aaron decided that he wanted to spend some money on the server, so the server is getting upgraded to having both a German server spot and a Canadian server spot. And we're sort of hoping that that's gonna fix a lot of those sort of issues. With people having a little bit too much lag. So hopefully you'll get a much better connection soon. Yeah, lag is also one of the things that can make me really dislike playing somewhere on a server. So I totally get that. But as I said, hopefully going forward that should actually be fixed. I leave all of that sort of stuff sort of to Aaron. He knows a lot more about it than I do, and for those of us who do live in somewhat the right region, it wasn't too terrible lag-wise, so. And because we've only just decided, or Aaron has just decided that he wanted to spend money on the server, meaning that it's only now that we sort of had the drive, I suppose, to actually pop in money to the server. So, but going forward, I think it should be running a lot more smoothly. That's at least the intent. Alright, and after we picked up all of this, or rather after we cleared out all of this, we can start with some of the cooler stuff, or rather we can start gathering up the materials for the tree, which I don't think should take too long. I think we might already have all of the spruce wood we're gonna need. We're of course not gonna have all the leaves, but as far as that goes, I think we'll have its leaves, so we should be able to get them fairly quickly. Yeah, I know. But it should be I think it should be good for now. But like again, it's most of the time whenever there are issues on the server, it's due to the Bedrock and making it work. All right. All right. So let's just see. The materials for this. We're gonna ignore that. Jeez. So it's only this we need. Alright, so how much do we have? Oh, I'm actually still quite a lot of spruce short. So this is about how many shulkers we need in total. I suppose we'll go get the spruce wood first. Now I did take that down that forest there yesterday. Can I not find... I think there was a proper spruce forest over here somewhere. Like an old grove with like big trees. Yeah, they... I think that was 100% a bot too, because it wasn't reacting to anything I said. After 2,000 days, which is why I'm sort of rushing to try and complete this. Yes, there it is. Okay, good. So we'll chop down a bunch of very big trees here and get all of the wood that we require. After 2,000 days, I want to update to 1.21 and then probably start the design on the Kraken, which is going to be pretty wild. It's this tree? Okay. And on 1.21 we get access to like tough blocks, a lot of copper blocks and stuff. Oh no. I don't know, I actually don't think Kappa shaders are that much better than Reimagined, and Reimagined is free, so it's like they might be the Kappa shaders might be a little bit better when it comes to water, but as far as like purchasing shaders, I kind of dislike the idea of doing that, you know. Especially when you get the like the Euphoria patch on top of it, like that just really makes the Reimagined pop. And I can make them pop even more if I wanted to. It's just this seems like enough for me. Okay, let's see how much that adds up to. We still need 15 stacks. That's oof. Wait, hold on. Let's just move some things around in here. All oak in there. Because like this way we'll have a chest for each. Right. Once we completed the village, we also get to, like when we start working like wait, hold on, let me just formulate my thoughts here. When we eventually get to working on the Kraken, because we might not start on it right at 2000 days. I think I want to sort of finish up the village first, or at least the majority of it. I might come back to it at some point, but like when we start the Kraken, it's gonna mark the end of village builds or mark the end of the fantasy village for a while. I did spot that creeper down there. Worry not. Um, but that means once we're done with the fantasy village, we can start moving on to different sort of styles of villages. And I've sort of really been looking forward to that. Not that I'm bored with the fantasy style at all, but there are other things that I would like to experiment with. Your text pop animation. You mean for like the chat, or what do you mean? Don't know actually. Still runs pretty smooth though. Not well, there are probably nicer designs out there, for sure, but most of them I feel like are either paid or, and besides, you don't do it through just OBS. You do it through like what I'm doing is through a third party, because that is then linked to OBS with a mod. And the reason why I do it that way is because it's supposed to be able to pick up chat quicker. Really, guys. Leave me alone. I'm just minding my own business here. And there you are, being a massive pain in the butt. Hello. That's not what we wanted to do. But I do want to return to my base real quick. It would seem. Because I had not noticed how little durability we had left on that elytra here. I wonder what that is it's picking up all the way over there. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. It's I don't really have a particular need to play Bedrock, I must admit. The only reason why I lived for as long as I have in this world is because I have some knowledge of how things work in here. But I don't in Bedrock. Like, there's a lot of things that are just different. Then again, Bedrock is easier, largely speaking, or generally speaking. Of course it is. It's easier getting XP. Like there are about 20 mechanics that aren't in in Java that makes it easier to farm everything. Like there are Triton farms where where you use channeling on a Triton to get it. There's no XP cap, so you can absorb a lot more XP. Uh, like there are a lot more. Well, but you're only going to be spending about 3-4 hours of your life in the early parts of the game. After that, you're going to be having full diamond anyway, so I don't know. I don't take the premise that like there's a lot of people who say, all right, well, Bedrock is harder because the bosses are. Well, yeah, but every single other aspect of the game is significantly easier. So, like, there are just, and there are also a lot more glitches. Like, I don't think there's been a single patch in the last 4 or 5 patches where you haven't been able to make God armor, meaning armor with both prot, fire resist, blast protection, projectile protection. So, like, and all of the drop rates have been significantly increased. Well, I'm not going to because I don't wanna. Like, I still have a wonderful world here, and that's where I want to be spending my time. And besides, I wouldn't be wearing iron armor for very long. Again, after 2 to 3 hours, I'd have full diamond, and then I'd be pretty good. Like, sure, there are things that can still kill me at that point, but that being said, there are still like the end game, which, like, for example, if you look at this world, right, I spent maybe 20 hours in the early game because I didn't want to push it. Like, I didn't want to push quick end game. So I spent the first 20 hours in the early game, and now for the remaining well, let's say a full day. So, but the last 26 days I was spent in the late game. Like, and Bedrock is objectively easier in the late game than Java is. So there are also more cheesable farms. So meaning by that I mean farms that give you a lot of resource for almost no investment. And I honestly do think like the fact that Bedrock doesn't have a tick rate in the same way that Java does, at least on XP and crop farming, means that you can still somewhat make 0 tick rate farms in Bedrock, and you have in Java you have, if I remember correctly, you can pick up only 360,000 XP an hour, but there's no such limit on Bedrock. Besides, like, what kills you in hardcore is very rarely mobs, and a lot of the time, like, because mobs you can prepare for, right? So as long as you prepare for whatever you're about to go into, so if you're going mining, then you prepare for mining. Like, bring a trident or bring a good bow and arrow. Plus, sharpness is a lot better in Bedrock, so you have a lot more spread damage in, like, while you might take more damage too, you also deal a lot more damage. So, yeah, Yeah. If I accidentally break something in my it's actually how I think I'm going to die. Like, I think at some point they're gonna patch the reach, or rather they're gonna increase the reach of piglins by 1 block, and I'm going to be repairing a weapon or something, or maybe my axe or my pickaxe. And that means I don't have my my totem in my hand. So that means I'm just gonna get one shot at some point. At least that's what I imagine. Welcome back, game guy. Alright, so we need about 4 stacks now. Wait. DYK? Are we getting a 3D head texture for cow's noses? Oh yeah, I did see that actually, that we're about to get like cows that can spawn in cold biomes and stuff that have fur and horns. I actually really like that. I definitely didn't ask for it, but I really like it. Like, I think that's what, like, that's like never did I know that I needed something until I heard it. Ah, right. Okay. I've never heard that abbreviation before, but I'll take your word for it that it is one. But it is like, I think that is a really nice addition to the game. Like, cause that's just like a plain immersive thing, like making it feel more immersive, and I love it when they actually go out of their way to make the game feel more. Like, it's not a big change, it's just like something that's very easy for them to do, that doesn't wreck your computer and makes it feel like you're actually exploring or finding something new. Like, what was that? My god. He must be wearing a helmet of some sort. Ah, right, no, because there was leaves above his head. Get rid of all of this. Yeah, I think that's really nice too. That means I can remove the mod I have for it, which isn't as well optimized as they're gonna make it for in like, cause I have a mod where right there you saw a little bit of leaves. I really like that too. Plus they also added those like leaves that fall to the ground, like that are just on the ground. That I'm not quite sure how I feel about. Like, I feel like that should just be a seasons thing if they added seasons into regular Minecraft, which again I think would be very cool if they did. If, like, let's suppose that they do add in seasons, it might be something where I would go into my world files to change that for true, because I think it would be so cool playing with a few seasons. with different seasons in my game. I know there are mods out there that can do it. However, as I said, I'm trying to stick to vanilla, so. And like that would very much change the way the game works. But I think it would be so cool, like making builds that work both summer, autumn, winter and spring. Like I think that would be so darn cool. Do I have enough? Nope, we need another tree. Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Which is why I heavily encourage people whenever, like every now and then I get a person coming in asking whether it's worth cracking Minecraft. And yes, it is worth cracking Minecraft, but I would very much appreciate it if everyone bought the game, because like they're only able to make like things that work so well because they have the budget for it. Because they actually hired good developers. Alright, and that should do it. Yes, wonderful. So now we have all of the spruce wood required for this build. Now, oak leaves might be a little bit more of a challenge. But I think if we fly in this general direction, yep, indeed. Oh wait, is this dark oak or just oak? Just oak, nice. Now, we grab all of this. Under normal circumstance, I absolutely hate the big oak trees, but when you have to get the leaves, it's pretty nice. And we're just gonna leave this forest area here and then come back to it in 2,000 days and then look at it and be like, wait, why is all the leaves missing from the trees? Herobrine? Question mark? And then I don't know, spark some controversy. Have I ever had a jujube? I must admit that doesn't ring any bells. So I can't really say that I might have had it, but whatever it is, maybe it went under a different name in Denmark. Just gonna look up what it is. A jujube. That's a tree. Well, at least you lasted longer than you usually do, gaming guy. So I suppose there's some improvement there. Oh well, no, actually you completed the level, didn't you? So unless you got to a more difficult level. Yeah, thank you for the... I have had... What is a dell in English? Dell. Uh, I have had some, but well, maybe not exactly the Chinese variant of it. Why though? I'm not particularly fond of Dell. And I'm just saying the Danish word for it because I have no clue what Dell is in English, to be honest. So welcome back, Fawn. Ah, right. How do you like them? Are they good? That skeleton needs to stay the heck away from me. I don't know where it is, but I can hear it walking around. But again, there are also wolves in this area, so I suppose it's not. Yeah. Run away, little skeleton, run away! Oh! My god, did he shoot it? Oh, hello. Get wrecked with a hoe. Okay, I think my thorns might actually be more damaging to this guy. I cannot recommend it, good sir. Wait, is a dell a prune? Is that the correct translation? It might be a prune. Alright, fawn on Twitch too. Alright, I suppose we're having somewhat of a Twitch party then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Phantoms 2? Like, what did I do to deserve this? Still need 24 stacks, Jesus Christ, that's quite a lot. Oh wait, that's the wrong tree. Well, I guess this is why we have thorns whenever we're out far away from our bed and can't really afford to sleep. We can always enjoy life anyway and ignore them to a certain degree. No, 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 no. Rude. Wait. It's also exclusive. If that makes more sense to you, Fawn. Could you, like, not all just come at me? I'm, like, just trying to mind my own business, do some deforestation, and then, like, had you been wolves or birds or something, I could understand, because, like, it's your habitat that I'm sort of wrecking, but you're just mindless creatures looking to kill me. And I don't really appreciate that. But I guess that's why we have a good chest plate, isn't it? Again, so we can also ignore these guys when they are throwing a temper tantrum. Oh well, we're taking down this tree in order to build a new big one, right? So it's we're actually repurposing the trees. So it's actually good for the environment, right? Because repurposing is good. We're actually doing the environment a favor. I doubt that would hold up in court, though. That sort of reasoning. It reminds me of that meme. Reduce. Oh wait. What is it? How is it it goes? Well, I'm just gonna play it now. Reduce. Use. Isiki. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on.
Reduce.
Wait. Can you guys hear this, I wonder?
Reduce. Reuse. Ikiki.
I don't know, that's hella funny to me. It might not be to you guys, but I find that hilarious. Like, I find that hella funny because it's like these windows where the paint from the letters or from the letters have been scratched off over the years of its life, and instead of recycle, it just says ikiki, and I don't know, that's just my kind of humor. I like Fresh Avocado. Oh my god, that's been so many years since that came out. Oh, Mr. Creeper-san, I did see you. Wait, hold on, you're looking for a crystal collection. Oh wait, you lost one? Alright. Uh, I mean, I'm afraid to sound like a parent, but try and retrace your steps. When's the last time you saw yourself using it? Or when's the last time you had your collection out? What were you doing? Were you showing them off to a boy you like, or... Sorry, I'm gonna stop now, but I'm sure you'll find it if you go look for it. Go looking for it. Well, did you find it, or was it never actually lost? Did it just hide behind? How did I know what? Did I actually get something right there? That's actually kind of creepy. I promise you, I'm not stalking you. That was just a lucky guess. If so. Oh, come on. It's gonna be easier getting the mangrove and the jungle wood leaves, though. Uh, get rid of all the birch. Alright. Check. Well, it's usually what you do, right? When there's something that excites you, you show it to the people you want to impress a bit. Which way do I go? This way? No, this way? No, this way? This way. Nice, nice. Let's go to the jungle by, oh wait, this is the wrong spot. Oh wait, I also completely stopped the music. Let's just... fix that. All gaming guy. I suppose have fun with that. Yeet. Alright, let's get us a bunch of leaves. So I only need about 1.5 shulker of these. This is actually something I wouldn't mind duping either, if there was a duping option for it, but there isn't. Because, like, I don't see, like, anything wrong with duping anything that isn't renewable. Because I really don't like the idea of like removing entire forests. You got a mind of... well, it's we all do forget some important things every now and then. I remember like yeah, it was last weekend. It was my grandfather's 80th birthday, and we had bought him like a good rum for him, right? Like a really good rum, because that's what he really enjoys, like a good rum and a little bit of like just some good rum and television in the afternoon. That's what he really enjoys, and he really enjoys good rums. So we bought him a good rum, right? And when Mom and I we were leaving her house. We were like, all right, remember the rum, and we guess we had almost forgotten it, right? And we went to get the rum, and then we put it in the like next to the door, and then we went out and went home to my granddad's and my grandmother's, and everything was good. And then we were like, all right, so she asked me, Joe, would you please go get his present? And I'm like, yeah, and I went out into the car to get it, and I couldn't find it, so I was like, Mum, I can't find the rum. She's like, well, didn't you bring it out in the car? And I'm like, no, I thought you did. And suddenly we were just standing there flabbergasted, and that we had fetched the rum to the, like we had fetched it, made it, and got it ready to, like, go out to my granddad, but we had not, oak leaf, oak leaf, oak leaf, oak, jungle, oak. Wait, hold on, let's just do this. So we can only pick up oak, jungle leaves. And we were just flabbergasted that we completely forgot about the rum. Like, it was still, so I had to drive home and get it. Like both of us. Like it's I don't know, it's kind of embarrassing actually. I guess we both had our heads other places. Alright, gaming guy, enjoy. Oh. Let's try not to fall down again. That's such a waste of time. I think we're gonna gather up all the resources for the tree today, and then we'll continue on it tomorrow. How come I always start like a big project right up until the next 1000 days? Like it always gets so stressful whenever I do this. So many poor choices. And then I sort of have to rush in order to complete it. Like, our hoe has also had better days. It's looking kind of spent. You wonder if somebody can get... Well, you could. You could just ask him, right? It's dark outside and your parents want to go to the forest? I don't know, that sounds like the start of Batman's origin story. Yeah, do that. Alright, see you, Vaughn. Good luck getting his, the guy you like's phone Minecraft username. I suppose it's pretty much the same thing in this day and age. Alright, I forgot to sleep when I was home last. Oh, I'm hoping we can get all of this first. I don't have full health, so I don't really want to... fight too much where I can't see. Husks. Oh, damn. That's the last thing I wanted. Oh. Darn, come on. For you. Come on then, I double dare. That one should die upon contact on the next hit, I think. Wait, this is oak. This is oak. Well, in that case. Really more phantoms. Just took care of you. This is oak again. Oak again. Annoying. How is this not? That's so annoying. This is another oak. This is another oak. Are the chances higher for a oak tree, a big oak tree, to grow in an oak biome, or sorry, in a jungle biome? Because it feels like every other tree I find is actually an oak tree, which is very depressing. Like like there might actually be more oak leaves in the jungle than there are jungle wood leaves. Just 5 more stacks though, and then we're good. Should have done this way earlier, making it so much easier to see the blocks. I think the hole can get us there, just barely though. Alright. So now we go repair the hoe, while also filling in so now I just need about a shulker of mangrove leaves, which isn't too bad. And I think I might actually have about half a shulker, maybe a quarter already. So we'll just go check that out real quick first, and then we'll filled, 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 filled. Well, that certainly wasn't any. Ah, I actually had a lot less than I thought I did, but anyway. Ugh, that feels so sketchy. Alright, so we go to the mangrove farm. Or where we farm our mud in the mangrove forest to get the remaining 16 stacks. This should be the easiest though. easiest of all of them. I want to start from the top though. And I'm gonna switch out that because I might actually just take down the mangrove trees too. Since I don't really have another way of farming them, it's this time around it's just gonna be the byproduct, but because there's such big layers on these. Like, that's why it's so much quicker than any of the other types. I actually figured they would be more like this doing the jungle, but I guess the jungles aren't as thickly layered, meaning that you only have like 2 layers you can easily pick up, and then the rest sort of drop down. Where this, on the other hand, is just highly dense forest, or highly densely made on the leaves. Hey SMC, welcome. Salsa or uh sorry, it's just if not, I have a viewer who wants to be called Hazel, and he plays some Minecraft, so I just made uh, deduction, I suppose. But welcome. How are you, man? Alright, and I think we have everything we need. Let's just pick up so we're full on the inventory. And put all of this in there. So if it's the first time you're joining it, let me just show you around my world real quick. Over here we have my bottling farm. There we have my gold farm. Pretty sizable. We're almost 2,000 days in, and I'm currently building a tree in my world, which goes into a fishing district that I've sort of been working on. But this is my world as it currently is. Above the sky up here, we have my dragon, which took a long time building. I've built all the mountains and stuff and forests around here. We built the skull, we built, well, everything, so it's quite proud with how this ended up looking. But we have finally made it to this level. So let's just make sure we dig these out here. Alright, so let's get a couple of stacks of this in and get started building this. Though I do want, just gonna go a little bit off schematic, but it's fine. Right, so now we're starting to see these come through here, which is nice. Hmm. Oh, really? And we get our first few leaves here. So we have the oak, we have the... So where's the mangrove? There we go. First couple of layers of leaves. Really? Well, let's actually just get some glow lichen. So we can pop that around here, making him unable to spawn. Wait, why are they decaying? Alright, that's somewhat problematic. I didn't think player-based leaves would decay. That's actually like kind of concerning for this whole build. I was pretty sure that they that they couldn't like disappear. Mm. Alright, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I don't think stream is gonna last a whole lot much longer, but just a little bit. Oh, I hate that leaf decay. I must admit, I fully thought that leaves couldn't decay when they were player based. Like I 100% didn't think that this could happen. But I suppose if they're hanging midair, it's still possible. Oh, right. Shit. Hmm. Hopefully she's not too upset. But hurry up, give her a call, and I'll talk to you later, yeah? Phantoms. Alright, see you tomorrow, gaming guy. That's fine. Well, that's not quite what we wanted, but if it works. Okay, so those decay. What's the tick rate in this world? Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a day. Now, we did manage to do quite a bit of stuff, so I'm not really too terribly sorry about not finishing it. Because we did manage to do a lot of stuff yesterday, and we managed to gather all the resources for this tree, which is the most important bit. For this little bit. So, like, we're going to be able to finish that up fairly quickly tomorrow. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.